The Red Skull on first, Mav on second, and Danny on third. Thank you for the daily check-ins and thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. I was just fixing a couple of things that I had forgotten. Because that's what one does straight before a stream starts, right? Right? That's what I thought. Good, good, good. One thing I can tell you is the new amount of things you get for crafting the master recipes. If the mount is the only thing I can buy with those tokens, I can basically force feed mounts to everyone. And then some. I haven't found anything else. It's Cosmocratic. The only thing I have for tokens. Hello, Flo. Yeah, hello on this side, huh? Yeah, getting like 400 tokens per craft is insane. You literally get so many tokens that... Yeah, you can buy this mount over and over again. The sad part is the mount isn't really very funky. Some of you will recognize it. I'll show you once I'm back. Thank you for 50 stream streak, Psycho. Thank you for always lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah. Another reskin. Hi, cat. Welcome in. Yes, very sadly, this the Cosmic Predator is also a reskin. It's kind of been my biggest disappointment with the planet is that every single thing, apart from the Leafkin, I think, is literally just reskins. Which is a little sad. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. Other than that, I've loved this place, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I think they could do better. Literally, I think they could just do better with what they provide. It's also kind of weird that for doing everything to max, to making your mastercrafts go to the maximum, you get a housing item, not even a mount. Now, I do like the housing item, so I am going to get it anyway because I do want everything to max, but again, it feels awkward because every other one of these has always been like, hey, have a mount on us. Please enjoy. I'll have a mount for all of your hard work. So, yeah. It is Sunday, somehow. Again, I don't know how that's high. The amount of work to get master up to Fahrenheit versus cosmic points, it's very different. Yeah, the master goes much, much faster. Which is also a bit strange. It also makes your regular one go higher as well, though, so... It just felt a little... With everything else being reskins, it simply just felt a little lazy. I get everything. It's not that. It still is reskins. Newly decorated, what was it called again? A Magitech Predator, which is the one that you get from doing the thing. But I'm also not gonna I mean, I still enjoy the content, so it's fine with me. And I think the hoverboard was more fun. Yeah, that was actually sad. I haven't gotten the 500 on everything else yet. I'm working on it. I'm being a wee bit slow on it, so, you know. We can do this though, so I can show people what we're talking about, because not everybody knows. Hello. You did a thing on Saturday. The cat girl is now cat boy. Awesome. But yeah. This is the Magitech Predator. That's from a dungeon, as you can see. And this is the current 60 weapons tokens from this place. So a simple reskin. Yeah, so you can also see here, that's what we're talking about, right? This one. This one is also blatantly just a slightly different shade of black than the one you get for having everything on 500. So, original, reskin, reskin. Thank you for the daily check-in, Re. And reskin. Original, reskin, reskin, original. Slightly changed, but also literally just a reskin. Now, I'm gonna just jump out to my Lady Rock, because there's PvP to be had, and she needs to do PvP. 50 Shades of Robots, exactly, Strat. That's exactly it. It's 50 Shades of Robot. And let's be honest, they could have done better there. I was so surprised when they all of a sudden gave us the black one. I was like, what? Isn't that the price for like having 500k on all of the jobs? And then it was, okay, so you've just given that to everyone then. That's just sad. Yeah, sadly all of the mounts are blatant reskins. The only new mount this time around is the Leafkin, and that's from RNG. So I better hope RNG just wants to play friendly with the 100-something boxes I have. Perhaps they will, perhaps they won't. And the pet this time is also like, it's a tiny loader. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe I'll get lucky, but we don't know. Get a monster in red because it's rank 5. It is, but I think it's a bit sad that they couldn't do a little better. But I mean, for me, it's like, yeah, yeah. It's kind of on purpose that the librarian has Rolger as their as their thing. She's very sweet and cute, and then she slaps you with a book. That's her way of doing things. I will also be... I'll tell you now. We'll do it quickly while we wait for the PvPs to start. I had to make a very tough decision today. Or, well, I've been making it over the last 2.5 months. And it has to do with our Savage Sunday. With work trying to literally be the end of me, it feels like. And the fact that I go to work Monday morning, we pull to 11. It's gotten to a point where my health can't keep up. So I've told everyone. I haven't told Kitty, but I will. She wasn't awake yet. I'll probably send her a message a bit later. But yeah, I've told the ones who are dealing with it, that's Yu and Toys. Toys have been taking over for Yu. I've told them that for now, I'm stepping down from doing Savage. That means, of course, there will be no Savage Sunday. Not in the same way that we had before. It will be more... I'll fill it with whatever we do. I found that all I'm doing right now is I go to work on Monday. I try and get my strength up until till Sunday, then it goes straight down the drain again on Monday, and I try and build up. And I come to the point where on Friday and Saturday I have to be exceedingly careful, also Sunday, with what I do. Because if I do anything extra, like for instance, let's say dare I take a trip out on a Saturday, that's gonna hit me Sunday. So yeah, I've told them that I appreciate beyond words what they have pulled me through and had me get used to, and I love them for it. But for now, we sadly have to stop. I mean, maybe in Evercold, especially with the mid-tier rank, maybe that's a good stepping stone to try again. So yeah, their Savage Sunday will stop. What we will... No, absolutely not, Mav. That I leave to you. I don't think I want to stress with Ubu. Don't tempt me. I know I want shiny weapons, but in all honesty, if I was supposed to do anything of that, I would sit for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and try and learn T. And I would stuff myself into T and I'd say, if this goes, it goes. If not, well, fuck it. If I'm going to do something that crazy, I'm most definitely gonna try and get the weapons I love the most. That's just this. But what I have in mind is that on Sundays, we'll kind of have a free day of it, right? Yeah, the crazy woman is trying Uvu. I love it. I hope you managed, Mav. I will be so happy. I will be so happy for you. But yeah, for me, it's like, what it does is that Friday will be Alt Friday. What alt we play will depend on the day, because we have the 3 alts, you know? There'll be signs when you manage. No. When. I like the when. I think when is good. It might have to... I'm assuming there will be some very shiny weapons running about. Just, you know, randomly very shiny. Are they blue or golden, those? I don't remember. No, they're golden. Pretty sure you'll manage, Mav. I really do believe you can do it. Oh, hello. Why is there a red black mage in the middle here? That's funky. Hi, Jazz. How you doing? But yeah, for the change itself, my idea is that I'll see who's online and I'll leave it at people who are online, because I'm not gonna drag people on. I know a lot of people need a break. Like, they've cleared everything, they've done the content they're interested in. They literally just need a small break from the game, and that's fine. But for the people who are online and I see them online, my idea for Sundays is literally a whatever Sunday. If I find people and they, for instance, want to try and get some of the cats, we can PF some of the cats. If they want to try, I mean, we can have Mav guide us through the first Savage, what's it called again? Pandemonium. It basically is a bit of a freeform Sunday. What happens, happens. Oi. Hello. That's my idea for Sunday. Literally a freeform Sunday. And for the Friday, which will be Alt Friday, it will kind of toggle between whenever we have... if you're doing Cat Street, you're going to have your ass yoinked. You know this. The kitty cats. Because those, we can... If we get 8 people for those, they're like a literal... From what I've been told, there's like almost a literal walkover. It's just farm them until they're dead. They die in like 8 minutes. Oops. So do I, apparently. In less than 8 minutes, even. Hello, Casper. Welcome in. But if I start farming for cats and stuff, I will poke both Mav and Dree, because I know they need the cats. I think Kitty needs a couple of cats, and I think we can do them even without much guidance from any one of the others. I also know that Dani needs the kitty cats. So we'll kind of have a lot of a group just there. So that's the plan. And it's like, it's old stuff, freeform, whatever I feel like that day Sunday. You get what you get for a while. The idea with Friday is now we're doing the alt Friday thing where we have our 3 alts that we're leveling through the story again. That will be returning. And the days where we don't have Gald, where he has to work Friday, so he's not home, then I do have these two. I have this one and I have my NA alt, and they are both working on and towards their weapons. So I will fill those Fridays with literally tome farms, maybe start crafting on the US alt if I need more to do. We'll just have a relaxing, fun Friday regardlessly. So those are my goals, and of course we already have Friday. But yeah. I don't know if it will give me more energy, but it will at least not drain energy. I'm happy to hear it. We might even go on the how much stuff can I solo. I had a fun idea for that. My US alt, she needs a lot of stuff done. So, my idea for her, after doing crafting and gathering, if I have time, I will literally just go and say, okay, how much can I actually manage soloing, like mount stuff, for instance, the old stuff, and where do I have to beg for some help? Also, I have a little question for you guys. This is for when we're done with the Foxy Fox. I have 2 games on my mind that I wouldn't mind playing. One is The Last of Us 2, because we played The Last of Us 1, and I have 2, thanks to Flo. Flo gave me 2. The other one is, I kinda wanna play Directive 9... Ow, no, off, eek. Oh wait, no, why do I double click that? I need to stop that. Husbando. Or we shall get our asses eaten. No, sorry, there's actually 3 games. We have The Last of Us 2. We have... Oi, ow, off, fuck's sake. I've played all of it. Trust you me. Hi toys, of course I played part 2. I played the shit out of that game. I have the damn statue from the collector's box in my thing. So yeah. I have played. I just want to replay. We have 3. We have... What is it called? I'm going to be very sneaky here. 2 seconds. Because I can't remember the name. But I have it in my library on games to play. I have The Price of Flesh, which 3 got me for way too long ago. We have The Last of Us 2. And... Well, on PC, yes. I have only just got it. I have it on PlayStation. I sat in the heat of summer playing that all the weekend it came out to not be... spoiled by anyone. No, so and then the final one would be Directive. Is it 90-20 or 80-20? I have that on my wish list. I don't have it bought yet. It is the latest game from those who have some of my other favorite storytelling games. It's a space horror. Literally space horror. Okay, you go get some sleep, Casper. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's Directive 80-20. Which is also like a game that I really wanted to play. So, is there any of those that you guys would like to see me play? Because they are like equally on my list regardless. You get off me, you piece. No, you do not get to ultimate me, you piece of shit machinist. How about absolutely not? Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, we're overrun here. I feel like I should pull off. I realized that was a bit iffy. Okay, we can go in from the back again. Don't tell anyone. Well, I'll ask a couple of times to see if there's anything people would like to see, because for me those 3 games are equally fun. Even if, like I said, I've played The Last of Us before, replaying those games is a ton of fun. Oh wait. Ow. I feel deaded. Have a good trip out for Kofifi 3. I assume it's Kofifi time. Well, almost Kofifi time anyway. Whatever we're going out to do, have fun. Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it. So where are we going, folks? That's the question. Oh, well, yep. Interesting. Interesting spawns. Guess we murder. Murder. It's still gonna be a while, because let's be honest, the Fox game's still gonna take a while. It's as simple as that. The Fox game is just gonna take a while to do. That's just how it is. I think we're maybe like halfway, little over halfway. Because we've done how many of the bosses? 4? Raven, Ram. Maybe not 4. No, I know, it's a distraction game. I love it. I'm absolutely loving playing it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but it's more like we're gonna have time to decide. It's not that. It's just like I wanted to ask, because I really do want to English hard. I really also want to play the Price of Flesh, because, you know, it's apparently quite creepy. I do like anything creepy. I appreciate it. I'm a fan. And then, of course, the new Directive 8020 I've waited for. And The Last of Us 2 is just a good game. Eventually, I will be taking you into Detroit, because I miss playing Detroit Become Human. I'm a little bit of a... English.exe stopped responding. Please retry. Yes. Oh, I see. Sneaky cheeky red, huh? How about no? Bye-bye, summoner. No. You cannot has. It is ours. We'll see. I'll see what people would like to play. I know what... If not, I'll just pick whatever I would like to play first. Those are the 3 next games, kind of regardlessly. Ooh, hello. Just don't die. Oh, we have a golden one in our tunnel. Awesome. Ooh, we have googly eyes. We have googly eyes. Whee! Oh wow, now we have the tunnel syndrome, as we can call it. We have everything spawning in our end of the field and we win. Think that's my level 25, so I can play with Glam tomorrow, maybe. I have so much Glam, I want to update on all of my characters. It's kind of a goal and it always gets put aside for other stuff. Let's see, am I right? Yay, there we go. Look. There's my level 25 reward. Glam. Yeah, Galt's yeah. This is why I wanted to do it on her though, because I wanted to the girly. I like it. I definitely have something for this for a VTuber model. Think the only one that's not. I think she's level 22. My NA alt. I'll have to push her a little. I like this. This is funky. Funky. Well, I do have one alt more. I could always try and push some energy into him too. Now all we need is a Dani, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play with some around with some glams for this. Somebody went and got their glam. See, how does the rest of it look? Just to see the entire set on for funds. Hello? Ooh, well, I like it. I feel like this has many uses. And it's really nice that this takes up, this entire set will take up one spot. One spot. Not as a gazillion spots, but one. Somebody just wants their repairs done, huh? That's all I am to you. I'm joking. You're a little repair lady. Cheeky, cheeky. Just be happy she doesn't mind. Although she might give you the side eye. Oh, look, it's Grandpa. Uber breaks her shit like crazy? I would imagine, yes. Yeah, we're gonna still need to fix this one because I'm not. I need other. I think I need other gloves for it. But we'll see. It's not too bad. It is cute. My only wish is that I could take off that, you know? That thing right there. I mean, anything that you prog and will kill you over and over and over and over again will kill your gear. quite badly. And as you know, I have one more alt that I haven't played in a while. I'll probably try and get to level 25 with him as well. Because I'm that kind of crazy. Although I do want my alts to have some funky gear. Even though they're not the main played alt at the moment, I still would love them to have some pretty funky gear. She's a cutie. The only thing I want to change on it, Mav, is I want to eventually get the gloves that you used on her on the picture. Even though I do like the roses as well. It's very sweet glam on her, which I do like. Get that funky gear, Alpha. Get that funky gear. Yeah. Yeah, I've poked Dardani. I've told her that whenever she's ready, we can try and kidnap as many people as we can, because, you know, why not? I was for the longest time pondering, I wish we could have middle names on our characters. So that she could be Imril, Varicia, Lushoin? Because I can't. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Now that is very, very Khalid. Sorry, got distracted. But yeah, I'd love to have the option to have like that name as her middle or second last name. Oh, I also kind of want if we do this. Oh, it's been a long day. Kind of wondering if she should have this one for a bit. Just to change it up a little. And then I can do... Ooh, apart from the extracting materia. Sorry, distracted again. Who would have thought that this happens in every game, right? Remove glamour. Because I feel like that gunbreaker weapon is actually better this way. You know? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, no wonder they're tired then. Good thing she gets to rest. Because I do like the good old Alexander male offending. And it fits with the fact that she has this kind of blade on her back. Sadly, it's not a 2-dye color chain on these yet. There will be one day. Then I can even match with the red. Nah, look, they match. And Gal's just like, I'm green. With the green Garuda and everything. Green. 100% green. The green gentleman. The green bean. I also like the green gentleman. The green bean gentleman. Guess that would work too. Yeah, she's a cute little tank. Greenwin? Yep. Now they're the tanking couple. Ooh. Wait. Stand still. Let me try something. Woohoo. We'll have to. I have to jiggle this, I think. I just see. I need to see exactly how she stands when she does that. Okay, that's a little bit too much. She can literally stand under his sword, which is kind of funky. Tiny tank protected by a big tank. Maybe we should not put the sword behind his legs. Between his legs. That's probably not a good idea. Hehe. There we go. The tanking couple. Almost. Can try and do this on a... Fix something with G-pose on a day. Where I can actually bend my fingers better than I can do right now. Because my fingers are... It goes quite sideways, so... Maybe? Wait, is that done? No? I don't want them to go... Don't want her to like slice your feet off. That would be rude. I can also like... wiggle. This is a wiggle job. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, now they're basically a tank couple. Pop. Let's just ignore that half her hand is through the skirt. Yeah. Pretty cool. The gunbreaker. Make him a foot shorter? Sorry, no. If anything, Mav would prefer if I made this lady, like, shorter. They do have a thing for height difference. So if I made the lady Ra shorter, I don't think there will be a single wording complaint. Really? Really, Gald? Really? Do I need to protect the husbando against the scarier one over there? Her height's perfect, that's what I think. I think if we made her smaller, it would be awkward again. It would kind of turn awkward, but if I could make her taller, I wouldn't do that either, because I think she has the perfect height now. She is also max tall for Aura in general. I have such a wish to go back to Ellison on the NA alt, but luckily for my NA alt, wallet's empty. As is the Fantasia peep. Why am I such a dunce with that poor character? They never say anything. I feel bad for them. Oi. Oi. No. No. My husbando. My... Oi. Oh, look at the side eye. Oh, look at the side eye she's giving. It's like, I will chop your head off. You try that. That side eye is scary. Oi. Mine. Those eyes though. Oh boy. They're quite scary. So while we wait for Donnie, by the way, would you two want to do a roulette with me on Mako? While we wait? Welcome back. Hope mom is doing well. Once Mav is done taking pictures, they're taking screenies. But yeah, I'll probably spend tomorrow between when watching while watching some what's it called again? Phil. We're gonna watch him have too much good food. Probably sit and work on some of my glams on the side so that I can ask for opinions, because I love asking people for opinions. I make something I like and then aww. The nose is stuffy, that happens. How about you, Mav? You up for some a dungeon or two while we wait for Donnie to be ready? I'll just gonna go and grab the... Oh wow, tank stuffs. I like that on Gal though. It's nice. That's also a thing we can end up doing if we get to a point where I don't have a lot left to do. I will literally... Okay, I'm gonna log Handsome Ellison Man. Thank you, Lily. Okay, back to Handsome Ellison Man. But hey, she hyped you back up again, right? That's good. It's a good mama. Join friends, swap games, play Final Fantasy XIV, and do something else entirely. Well, okay. My instant reaction you already heard is like always the same. It's like, ooh, Final Fantasy XIV. But you know what? Join friends on swap games. Why not? Why not have some fun with it? How you doing, Lillian? Thank you. Happy birthday, happy 14 Sundays. We are doing our best with them. They won't be savage anymore, so we do other things right now. We're just awaiting a Donnie for some hopefully wing attempt. I love the ones with Gal. You'll have to show Gal those. Those were funny. But yeah, as you can see, this is where I live. My character literally lives on this this plot of land. It's his planet now. Bad at peak? Ah, who cares? You did good. All right. Oh yeah, but yeah. Paladin, check. You want to invite me, Mav? Because I left the group and you are still leader. I've been more nauseous since the last evening for anxiety reasons. You need to get a package 200 meters from away. But you know what? 200 meters is a long way when it's a long way. But I agree with your mom. You can do it. You've proven you can do so much. This is just another step. One more little step. trying to. Oh, it probably is bad with logging me in. There we go. Ah, shit, I've forgotten. Oh, crappy. She will come with you if you feel better. If you feel better tomorrow, awesome. Had we had portals, Cat, I would have raised my hand and said I can go with you as well. But we don't have portals. How about if we're trying to maximize these? How about high level dungeon? I can DPS, heal, or tank if you want to. I would go with you on anything you needed an extra hand with, if I could. Had the portals or like insta travel, I could just snap my little fingers and be there. It's like, hi. No words like that? Can't promise that. Here you go as warrior. Okay, I will go as the trusty machinist then to make a certain person happy with the jumpy jumps. Let's go. Okay, ready to go. While we wait for Adani to pop up from the abyss. There's our back. Oh, I'm sorry. Look. We can shoot things. Woohoo! Machinist for the jumpy jumps. Let's go. We can shoot things with the jumpy jumps. Let's see what we get though. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, well done. I have not done this in a while. Thanks, Dance Mob, because I usually forget that. I still don't know why they don't fix that. Let's just be honest. Why, after so many years, is this still a damn thing? No, I know, but you know, tears are still tears. Hello, Raz.
Hello there.
How is Raz doing? Oh god, I remember this place now. Well, halfly. I don't remember how to play my job though. Don't tell anyone. Oh yeah, this was the AoE. I'm supposed to know how to play this job, right? Your Google eyes? It didn't happen? It doesn't jump as much. Yes. I think this is the Diabolos one at the end, where we ignore everything and just push buttons. Oh no, the doors! I know, the ones we just painfully ignore, right? Boop. We do the jumpy jumps. There was Google Earth earlier today. Oh, is it out of stock? Oh shit, then that's something's gone wrong on that. It should not be able to be out of stock. Careful now, Gald. Mav, you have a few things to pick up, please, and thank you. There's lots of stuff not on you. It's trying to eat Gald. It actually has eaten Gald. Oops. Use your cooldowns as best you can. You can always try and kite them. Okay, I'm gonna try and kite them then. See if we can. How far can we kite? Probably a while. It's a bit few. There's a bit many of them. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. But I'll have to check it. Watch it, Gald. Watch it. You don't wanna. We don't want to pull aggro until we find ourselves a mob. Why is there a scarab beetle not on me? There we have a mob. We got it. Okay, I'll check it after stream. There should not be a cooldown on those at all. I might have misclicked something when I tried to make some of the other new things that I made. There we go. We got it. Sometimes that pull is really, really iffy to see what you've pulled and not. It's absolutely the worst. And the cardinal rule, of course, as we all know, is a run to the tank. And I don't think Gal noticed the aggro either. Well, now we can at least kill this very easily.
Techlif's composed a song for you. Play a song showing how much I adore and love and cherish my lovely Isa in the style of Boys to Men, and how much she means the world to me.
Oh, we get weird music again.
Woke up with this smile in my mind. It feels so light. 7 years would never.
Thank you for the alert, Raz. Appreciate it a lot.
Every heartbeat speaks your name. Since the very first time you stayed, everything's brand new. Since I found you, my lovelies, and you are the sunlight. I say you keep the world spinning right. The only one I need. You're the center of my life.
It's so weird.
Single second together. Promise that I'll love you forever. My love easy on my soul. Hold your soft hand while the rain.
Hi, Exor. Wait, shit, I forgot that mechanic. Yep, definitely forgot that mechanic. Let's see if we can do that correctly next time, eh? Oh yeah, they do it double. That's true. Red. Okay, turn away. Well, I was the only one who turned away, so this is gonna be interesting. Literally just... A Psycho Skorma isn't that, but it's the Neuro Skorma that you kind of need to move away from. Making Gold work as a healer, definitely. I mean, it's definitely healers adjust, right?
Promise that I'll love you forever. My love easy on my soul.
There we go. Fixed it. We'll change things up. I appreciate you, Tag. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Exor. We have a idea of doing wings a little later. We're just waiting for Donnie because we need our guide. Unsurprisingly to everyone. So we're doing some old dungeons instead. Still working on my last phantom weapon for this this boy right here. Don't have much left though. It's like literally the last one. And I need 3,000 more tomes. I mean, that's natural though, Cat, to be honest. I think most of us are like that. It's easier to react IRL than it is to remember to type it, especially if your brain then goes, whoo. I emotionally reacted to something, therefore brain goes, what? Yeah, that happens to us all. Yeah, I also do that. I also am the person that thinks I've replied to something and then I realize I haven't and then I feel bad about it. Wait, no, this isn't the one. This is the lady with the many things to stand in and not stand in. It's not the other one. Funky brain? Funky brain. This is a dungeon many of us rarely do, let's be honest. That's kind of the fun with doing this, though. In my opinion, at least. One of the fun things about doing the old roulettes is that you get stuff that you don't do that often. It's not just all of the things you do every day. It's like all the things you haven't seen in years. This chat, yes. In this chat, it is a perfectly normal thing. I mean, we're all perfectly normal here, right? Hello, you. I find this one of the things that makes me like it. I can't do too much of it. Like, I can burn out on doing roulettes, but for now, it's like, I haven't done them in a while, so it's all really just nice. All the things you're currently doing or haven't done yet in-game? Yeah. This is a level 60 dungeon. This is Heaven's Ward. Come to think of it. Where you're heading. Still say we need to find some time, Jazz, to get you through the 8th man of Realm Reborn before you get too far into Heaven's Ward. I promise you it is very much worth it. Freedom! Okay, we'll try our best, Cat. Do not make it happen. Must kill the sphere. So if you could have like any crossover into Final Fantasy XIV, which other game, anime series, whatever, would you actually want to crossover with? I'm still gonna tease Flo later. I know exactly where he's spending his time. I'd probably be mean, but I like being a bit mean. It could be a cute pig or a cute cat. It could cry from it. It's still very fragile. I won't do that. FMA Brotherhood would be fun. I guess. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Their glass in human form. Relatable. There's my little light sphere. Come here, boy. Come on. Come. Come. You want to come in the middle here? Thank you. I lost my mouse. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like I said, there's no need to say sorries. FMA would be cool, I guess it would, actually. I wouldn't mind, like, with the fact that we have Solution 9 now, I wouldn't mind that we could get Cyberpunk crossover as well. Only no Nina. It would kind of fit into what we already have, so... The AoE. Bop. Bop. Lara Croft glam? Yep, it is. That is absolutely a Lara Croft glam right there. We will just appreciate the fact that it is. Visitor Father and Taga would be fine. It does. It does indeed. Should have had 2 guns though, would be even better. My machinist glam is like super slack. Always has been. Hello, you. I remember you. And all the things we need to stand in. And not stand in, for that matter. I know what I should kind of wear for machinist if I really wanted to be machinist style. Pull out. And you don't know me? Are you sure? Oh, we need to stand in this. Come on. Everybody into the... No. It died. Wait, I never played the Lara Croft games, but I've seen enough to realize that's the glam they have. 100%. Yes, the so-called cure. It's a cure for life, if you're wondering. Round 2. Round 3. Should be an ad popping pretty quickly. Yeah, decoy. There it is. Besides, I watched Mav play a lot of it as well, so I know the games from her. Into a spot each. Please. I wish the other DPS would stand in here, but it doesn't help. We need to be all 4. They're gonna heal. It's one of those few places where you actually need to stand in something to do the mechanic right, which is of course weird, because that's not what you usually do. The poly version? Well, it's hard to be the poly version, let's be honest. Mostly because the graphics in the game doesn't really allow it. You can't get the pyramid boobs. There we go. Pretty easy run though. Triangle chested Laura? Yes. I guess if I should have something for very fitting for it would be this. Come to think of it. A proper gunslinger. I would say leveling. Gives a good chunk and is good for leveling your job as well. Not everyone can be poly. No, I know. It's weird how that happens. Doesn't check. I should probably go get. After this, I'm gonna have to go grab my stones. Oh, it's this one. Gal is getting his healing skills tested today. You're a proud skillet? Yay. Be a proud skillet. I do have a little bit of aggro, by the way, Mav. Just, you know, but I will pull to you. So feel free to keep going. I will always pull to you. Regardless. There you are. Puns are amazing. Everything is amazing, if you ask me. You be who you are. And that's all you can do. I can only say that I am like the straightest of straight. Boring as that is. I don't think we can pull past here. Oh wait, we can. Although the big guy doesn't come. This dungeon has changed so much, it's weird. I love it though, because I think most of my friends are within the rainbow, let's put it that way. I cannot say all of those letters because my brain cannot. It has no memory capacity for such, but you all know it. Oops. I may or may not have stood in stupid, you know. Did I just press the wrong button? Mamma mia. Talk about pressing all of the wrong buttons at the same time. That's just pathetic. It ended. Pretty gun. We're all fun, colorful people? Yeah. I am the stereotypical support person. This is my job. Oh, I would so love that for you, cat. I mean, I think it's just something one should be allowed to be proud about. Just be proud about who we are and who we like. Whoops. We may have lost a tank. Ooh, did it. I think this is probably a wipe. Yep, sorry, mob. Aw, that's so cool. Writing miss. Oh yeah, cat. There you go. The first of the day. Oh, I forgot to do that today, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot. Whoop. Crap. Okay, time to do what I usually know how to do a little. Then go find myself a mob and stand on it. That way I don't have to run. I just wanted to run with them. And this is why people use the, you know, we often use machinist, people use it to do the deep dungeons because they're so mobile. I mean, I can understand it. Although some may want really, really big boobas, some of us just want small boobas. I will say that mine are like an ample, normal-ish size. Probably small for some, but perfect in my opinion. Not too big, not too small. They're just annoying when you move around. One small or no, or none. No booba. I mean, when I did horseback riding, I can tell you, boobas are in the way. They're an annoying thing that you don't want. Yes, Black Mage has a lot of casting times, but it does get better. It will always have the casting time, but at least at max level, I didn't feel it be too bad. Once you get used to it, well, on all the boobas, understandable, you can probably have cats. You could trade. Imagine if we could do these things, like just trade stuff we liked and didn't like. Me and my friend would definitely share metabolism then. I could have hers way high one and she could have from my lower one, and we together we'd be perfect. No more need for medication, all that jazz. Black mages are gold. See, all you need to do is say black mage and strat will pop out from the woodwork. I love it. Yes, I actually come to enjoy playing black mage more after being forced to do it a couple of times. It's still not a job I would ever main because no, thank you. But that's generally casters for me. Remember this dungeon? Yeah. Used to be a bit different before, but it's okay. Well, if I press the transporter thing, it would be better. Not trade height with a friend? I'm gonna... My height is fine, I think. I'm gonna stand here. Be helpful bean. Try and press the right button. Ooh, nope. Need to pull off a little more heals, I think, Gold. This hits hard when we end up pulling the entire room. There we go. It really does hit hard. Boop boop. Can't get heals in your sites without importing them. Yeah, that would probably be an issue. I mean, I'm pretty big-footed myself. I remember when I was a little younger, I couldn't go into a lady shop and get shoes at all. This is why I, to this day, still prefer guys' shoes. They were the only ones in my size. Yay. I mean, I don't mind it now, but... It was a bit sad to not being able to get those pink sneakers, you know, with the glowy lights in and all of it. That was a bit sad. See, because sibling hasn't transitioned and told me they can be used. They can be used in English, not just no he or man. Okay. They is the easy one. I usually try and go with they a lot because it's neutral. So at least I'm not misgendering anyone, which I'd never want to do. But I always apologize if I happen to do it. I will always apologize no matter what, because that's not my intention. Yeah, in Norwegian it's hen, which is kind of the same. which is for everyone, basically. But I can tell you, it's hard when you lived, I don't know, God knows how long before people started doing the whole changing things. And then you just have to be attentive to what they tell you. And do your best to keep up with it. Because it literally has gone from when I was little to he or she, and that was basically it. I never heard of anything else when I was small. It might have been, but you know, not out loud and not free spoken maybe, but yeah. It does make me feel old sometimes to try and keep up, but I try my best. I try my bestest. No, thank you. I don't want under feet. Is she, they? Don't know. You said, I think you said it was before. If not, now we know. And as you might have guessed, I'm she, her. If you call me they, I don't care. But in general, I would be what they refer to as a she, her. Somebody gave me the entire thing once and I giggled. Because my brain just went, what? Speaking of pronouns, that 4 years ago, I expect people to change what they call me after 40 plus years of being, yeah, one thing and then turning. I can understand that, and I think it's good to be graceful the other way too. In a way, you know? Like, understand that not everybody's gonna pick up on it instantly. So yeah, let me just grab the stones so I don't overcap. And then trials and main scenario if we find time for it. Just let me go get this first quickly. To new people, it's just she, her. Exactly. I do believe Gal's stomach is better. And I think the fever's broken. So, on the mend. On the mend. Oh, look. It's a Gald. Hi, Daedrin. How is Daedrin doing? Thank you for the BDs, appreciate it. We get the awoo. And I'm looking forward to the oh, I'm sorry, Gold. Okay, ready to pop into whatever, whenever. Trial and the main scenario. Whatever you might feel like. If you want me to tank anything, tell me. If you want me to heal, tell me. I'm good. I've had a big decision day today, so yeah. Things have changed, but it's all good. You're ready to do Heaven's Word, and you're still not there yet? Ooh. Have you done the 8-man? I will be that person again. Sorry, Jazz. Trials mob, if you don't mind. And if you want me to tank something, please tell me. A Realm Reborn 8-man. I will stick by this and say this to everyone who's new. Please do it. If you have somebody who can help you with it, just do it. If you need me to help you with it, I'll do my very best to do so. Hi, Grim. I mean, we're good at this, aren't we? Booba size. Machinists go brrr. to smack things in the face. Everything. No, the 8-man isn't mandatory. The 24-man is mandatory. The 24-man is mandatory for good reason, and the 8-man is just such a such a cool thing to do. I love the music on this one. Waltz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's canon for Realm Reborn, and it also triggers certain cutscene differently in Heavensward. Ravana. I've smacked her quite a few times. Her, what is? I don't care. Them. I've smacked them quite a few times for birds. Yep. At least they look more like rockets now and not something else. I've actually thought about that strat. Like start a character at some point and just do everything in evolve mode from the get-go. It would be interesting to see how it feels in comparison. And that would mean, of course, yes, yet another character. Who would have thought? We have some. We have them showing off a couple of jobs. They showed off Dragoon, Paladin, and was White Mage. Yeah. On the last live letter. So they have showed all of the alts. Yeah, apparently I collect them. No, you can always go in and do it with your main character. We're in the hole. Yeah, New Game Plus. And I'm assuming at the end of next month we're gonna see more of it. Because they will probably show up even more of it then. Because that's the European Fan Fest, and yes, I will be streaming a lot of it. I've said that weekend we will be online, on stream quite a lot extra. And early to watch FanFest. With Gald as our live reporter. And if we're lucky, we can even have like a find the Gald from just watching the show around the floor, and we can see if we can spot him. Oh yeah, we need to kill the Ganas. You need to cook? Go cooking. And thank you for giving lurkies. I appreciate it. Is there more? There they are. There's another one. No? No more. Well, there's one. Oh, there's the moon Ghana, which needs to die quickly. Oops, not the AoE thing. There we go. Yeah, they worked well though, but you need to cook. You need to cook, Gald? Where's Galdo? Yep. We're gonna have Where's Galdo. It's gonna be our thing. Ah, yes. Breaking Bad meme. He got angry now. No more waltz. There's a different music from the first phase. Insane. I like it. See, people still like to stand in front of a boss. He didn't. Almost a little sad he dies that fast. We don't get to hear the funky music for that long. They did. Okay. When you're good with buying the relicu, we can do the main scenario, see what we get. Just wait for Gal to get his relic. Why is... I don't see Gal. Did we get stuffed into different places? That's just weird. But yeah, main scenario. We're gonna get through all of this. And I can go... I'll go back to crafting and seeing if we find a Downy. There might have been things in the way. Ooh. Very funky. There we go. Now they're shiny. Shiny rockets. Okay, main scenario, off we go. You see Galdo? You definitely see a Galdo. Shiny. But yeah, just gonna. Done it AFK. So it might have been something that she needed to do. She might also have taken it as we started at 8, which was a normal start time for doing anything. So we're just gonna wait it out. We're gonna do the things. The best roulette of all time. Well, this is at least faster. Ice Binax, how you doing? Have you tried the clown yet, or did you... No, wait, you said you wouldn't. Never mind. Stupid question. Here we go again. Hi, I'm the one with all the dumbass questions that I actually know the answer to. Sorry. This is main scenario in A Realm Reborn. It's part of one of... Is it 2? 3 different types we can get now. It's only A Realm Reborn. They didn't make anything like this afterwards, so... I'm trying to finish my last Phantom Weapons by next. I'm so sorry. From those mobs, personal collector. August, I think. So still a while off. Plenty of time to work on them. You follow the race a bit? I did have it on. Interesting to see. There was fun to see them get fooled once and twice and, you know, that kind of thing. But I think they said the next relic step is when we get 5.5, which is in, I think it is August. If I'm not completely mistaken. And then we have 5.55, which is when we get Beast, the Beast Master. 755, okay. And then after that again, we get the other one. Although Kefka wasn't interesting for you? Okay, yeah, that's what you said. That's true. That's true. I just don't have a memory, I'm sorry. I will sadly not regale you with any more Savage on this end as well. I've had to stop. for health. For my own health, literally. With them forcing me in for day at work, it's become just too much. But I still try. Mostly because you're one of the few people that I know that has done the ultimates, the UMADs, the UVAs, the UVUs, and I almost said VUVA, but that's wrong. I'm just happy you pop by every now and then. I appreciate that. Not like you're an ultimate enjoyer for the most part? Yeah. I'm a casual scrub. With a touch of the extreme every now and then. And the crazy attempts on some savaging. That's me. There we go. I've literally just stepped back into the casual run. That is the phantom weapon, obscurum. It's the current step of the relic weapon. Actually quite funky, let's be honest. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Actually, I like quite a few of them. But you have to start somewhere, you know? I'm just a chicken. We all have to start somewhere if we want to do it. My most fun thing is the fact that they called it Uwu, and then you have UCOB. For some reason, Fru didn't get anything. It didn't get the U in front of it. T is also different, it's just T. And then, of course, you got UMAD, which had me giggle so much. The fact that it ended up being UMAD was just so cool. I absolutely adored it. Uwu. What is it? Uwu is ultimate. I can't remember. T is the Epic of Alexander. Brew, I don't remember either. Ultimate Weapon Ultimate. That's why it's Uwu. And UCOB is Ultimate Dragon thing. Dear Lord, I read it earlier today and my brain's still just like, no, sorry, I don't remember. You choose rewritten Ultimate. So T is the only one. Unending Coil of Bahamut, thank you. So is T the only one who doesn't have Ultimate in it? Because it is the Epic of Alexander, right? That's why it's just T? Besides, having played this game for whatever many years, and it's like, bleh. Yeah. What's Oh, sorry, Mav. My bad. I thought that was you running in there. What's Omega called? Pop, that's what it was. Omega Protocol. So those two are very different. They don't have the ultimate in it. Yeah, T. The Epic of Alexander. That's where you get the T weapons from. You know the weapons that I always drill so hard on? The gothic cyberpunky... No, but that's not what it is. Not cyberpunky. The ones with all the little time wheels on that I always drool over. That's T. That's the Epic of Alexander. I think to unlock T, it's a Alexander Ultimate Your Baby. Well, one day, Spinax, can you handhold me through that piece of shit? Like, at least 4 or 5 times? I'm kidding. What was it we cleared to open that again? It's a Savage. Oh yeah, Eden Titan Savage. That's the one, is to open T. I just remember we kind of did that to open it. For fun. And then we went in and we died. So I do actually have T open. Can you do that while I just stand in this corner? No, you cannot. I promise you. The type of fight it is things has to be done and you have to stand in the right positions. If not, everybody dies. So sadly, it's not a fight where I can just like hide in a corner and go, hee hee, you can't see me. You can clear UCOB with 7 people, but T, there's no way, exactly. I've also heard you can clear UCOB with 7. So you can literally be handheld if you have the right people. They can just pull you through it. If they're that good. E, no. I assume everything above T as well is no. How about U? It's Uwu is also like no, right? It's just the UCOB. Food in air fryer. Woohoo! What are we making in the air fryer? I made whole chicken in the air fryer today. Have you heard about Death Cob? Is that a new sort of mace cob? Yeah, I think you do too. Isel, are you done already? I say already as if you haven't streamed for hours upon hours. How did the rest of your stream go? Is clearing Yukab in 103 deaths? No more than 103? Impressive. Did you get to do more of the cyberpunk thing? You were doing that when I had to do this. Now that's deadly corn on the UCOB, exactly. UCOB has also been cleared almost jobless. Oh my. So people are clearing it on the basic the basic starter jobs. Airfryer Instant Pot are your favorite contraptions in the kitchen? Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's kind of funky, though. I would also say that if people actually manage to clear it with the base classes, then that's insane. They had Machinist and Sage was the only jobs they had. Jesus. Well, I guess Machinist can pull a bit, but that's insane. That's absolutely insane. Yes, Sage comes from Endwalker-ish. Like level 1 raids in WoW. They need a shield healer, yeah. I think ultimates would probably be where you actually need to have both shield and direct heals. Like both is good. People have too much time on their hands. Some people do. I want to say I did one of the old 24 months. We did them as a full tank raid. That was fun. All tanks, nothing else. We did die some, but we managed. I also know that people have done it as a the Sylph killer. Yeah, it's a Sylph killer. Oh. how come Brass didn't? Oh, it's a cooldown on it? That's silly. I'm so gonna have to check those googly eyes. Justice for Narox? Yeah, we're gonna kick her ass. Don't worry, Cat. We shall butt kick her. Yeah, pretty much needed it in Savage, but I need lessons as you get more gear. 30-minute cooldown. Okay. I guess it was to... I'll put it to 10 minutes, just so we don't end up sitting here with googly eyes all day. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We're getting there with 14. Yeah, we're getting there. Like we said before, take your time, enjoy the game, enjoy the story, have fun with it. Yeah, for me, the Adventures of Savage has ended for now. We'll see. We'll see in Evercold if we try and step our legs straight back into it. We might also try the middle thing that they have. The one that's gonna be between normal and Savage, as like a stepping stone. Cat's getting there too. And we like it. Slowly but steady. Yeah, but that's all that's needed. Advanced raids, that's what they called it. Ching. Hopefully, though, I'll still be doing some old raids and some old stuff and some old mounts, and well, I still have a lot of farming like this to do. Advanced raids sounds like a good implementation. I think it's gonna be a very good, yeah. I think advanced raids is gonna be a very good stepping stone for a lot of people. When you get to it, like that you're gonna have not just have to jump from normal to Savage, which is a really big step for a lot of us. I can tell you. Having the middle ground is gonna be a very good thing in my opinion. But it's a good stepping stone up into getting to know what the Savage is, and you get better gear. So it's a win-win. You're still a beginner, that's okay. A little harder, I think they said. Like basically between Extreme and Savage. Somebody can correct me if I'm absolutely wrong, but I think they said it. Yeah, we do, if needed. Still waiting for this one to fill up. And limit breaks are used in Savage, both, you know, healer ones and if needed, sadly. Hopefully not, but DPS ones are used. But they're often held off on a little to see if a healer limit break is needed. Gonna see if our melee wants it. Oh, they took it. Took it too early. Should have waited 2 more seconds. Or the rare tank LB, but they also happen. There are actually encounters where the tank has to LB 3, or we all die. Oh yeah. There are certain things where you should not do that. I guess Alliance Raid is up for grabs if we want to. We have time. LB is shared, it's not your personal LB. So if, say for instance, there's a certain dungeon where you have to use the tank LB3, if you use that, you've killed the entire thing. So LB is shared between us. Ah, can't do it as a ninja? That's right, you couldn't. I remember that one. So you might have to think about it later on, that you can't just toss them out. I don't know if this is still the case, but earlier it was always melee does the limit break. Not ranged or casters, because their limit break hit harder, but I think that's been equalized now. Don't think it matters. Yeah, your ninja needs a bit of gearing, Mav. So there's literally that. And then we have the... Okay, you do that. Ninjarino. But yeah, you can buy people with using a limit break wrong. Which fight is it? It's Alexander. It's some of the trials where you have to use the tank limit break 3. And if you don't, it wipes the party. I figured this was a good look for Machinist. Winning casts in this tier also open the places where P-ranged and caster LBs are better than doing melee ones. Oh yeah, they have. That's true. Oh look, it's a Beniru. It's a berry. On an alt. 20 minutes and it's time. This is very, very true. Pixie finished Final Fantasy 1. It was fun to watch, I can imagine. Oh look, that's the Omega Shield. Which sword is it? Oh, it's Ultima. It's the Ultima sword. It's very pretty, to be honest. It's one of the paladin weapons I really like. Is that sword over there. Gwynning likes messing with people too. Yep. They also like playing with your emotions from time to time. Yeah, that's the Omega Shield, as far as I can see as well. Those are 2 ultimate weapons there. So they look funky. That's why that's why people do it. People want the shinies. Well, other people get easier shinies. They take time to get, but they're easier shinies. It's shiny. Do, do. Oh. But you but spot gotta have the shinies. We gotta have the shinies. I literally just go for the easy to get shinies though. But that's okay. I don't think anybody did quote of the day on Friday. At least I can't remember if anybody did. So hopefully that's a new question. Dried reindeer heart. That's my answer. God, it's tasty. It's, yeah, you eat a dried smoked heart, but it's so tasty. It's yummy. Calf's eye. I've eaten sheep's eye, but I did not like it. Warthog. I've never eaten a warthog. Oh, this again. Wait. Remember though, what we don't find weird, other people can find weird. Won't eat weird stuff? Well, that's also true. I was in the very north of our country So yeah. Of course, we had to try reindeer. In all honesty, I either get a Realm Reborn raid or I get this one. This is the one raid outside of a Realm Reborn that I get the most. At least we get to play with the entire register now. Nice Mustang. I mean, I wouldn't say Warthog is weird. It is like eating a pig, isn't it? It is literally a pig, you know? You don't like the taste that much? Monapi worms is another. I've had, what's they call again? Cupcakes, I think? Made out of mealworm flour. It tasted like cupcakes. If you didn't tell me what I was eating, I wouldn't have guessed for the life of me. Anshiga. Let's see, 1, 2, 2. Okay, that means we're gonna do 3 on the next one. So we're already positioned. 100% taste. Yeah, I mean, it's game. Isn't that what we officially call that stuff? So it has more of a gamey taste to it. I think that's what we say here. We have like wild boar, which is very different tasting. How come we're fighting Preach? Well, you know, she may have been controlled by somebody else. We were just kind of knocking some sense into her and her fists. Sometimes you just have to do things you don't think you want to do. Yeah. We'll just say for reasons. 1, 2. 2 is all we get. Jesus, her uppercut is a thing. Talk about being yeeted. And again, she dies pretty quickly these days. This took a little bit longer before. Oh, there's dead people over there. Oops. Okay, so we need to go out, then in. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. That was a surprising amount of dead people all of a sudden. Oopsie. Game made are pretty popular. Buying crocodile and ostrich. I've tasted crocodile. I can't say that I found it an extremely pleasant thing. I never tried ostrich though. That's 3, so remember to be within 3. Bop. That's so far out that even I can't hit her straight after. Imagine that. Oh yeah, this is a hookup. Crocodile tastes like chicken? Not quite sure. I've heard rabbits taste like chicken. Snake is supposedly taste like chicken. Have not eaten any of those though, so can't say for sure. Oh, we did do very good DPS until people started dying. Is ostrich red or white meat? Red. That's surprising. Ostrich is a bird. I would have guessed that would be white meat. How wrong we can be. Very lean meat, easy to overcook. Ooh, so a little bit like how you have to be very careful with how you cook your moose. I have eaten too dry moose. It's not a good thing. Fire! Sorry. It's not often that I remember that I have those. Oh, somebody did. I think they stood in things that are bad for you. Oh, Aquarius. Let's go. It's time for a dragon. Hello, Faf. Fafnir, our boy. He big. He also likes to show you his butt a lot. He's a very big fan of showing his tail to you, as you can see. You don't want to look at it too closely though. Kind of hurts. Yeah, he definitely waves his butt. Oh, okay. I forgot. He does that one first. Then he does the out one. Somehow I thought he was doing that the opposite way around. Oh well. Our healers kept us alive. And tail again. Like I said, he likes showing you the butt. Tank busters? Yes. Which I'm not a tank, so I'm not gonna stand in those. Add killing time. Little darters. They can be pulled together, which would make this faster. And then we get my least favorite phase of all. Much things on the ground. Even though I will admit it's much easier to do the much things on the ground as a ranged than a melee. Ah, dang it. Yeah, not my favorite part of this fight, let's be honest. I do still love standing my ground though, like the little asshole that I am. Like, you move, I will not. Oh look, it's a tail. Butt is up. Please relocate yourself to the front of the beast. Oh god, 8:45 a.m.? That was early? Did you forget to check the time? On the other hand, it means that it's just done. There's no waiting, and you're just done with it. That's why I always like to have like doctor's appointments or any type of appointment. I love having them like super early. Because that means that I don't have to wait for them to happen. I don't have to worry about them. It's just this wake up and it's done. It's the only reason why I always try and get everything quite early in the day. If I can. Whee! Bop. Wake up at 8 yourself, the big deal. So it feels very early. It is early, but yeah. Just think of it as early done. And after that you can just rest and take the rest of the day to do whatever. And hey, at least it's not 4 a.m., right? Like some other poor schmucks we know of. You know what the worst thing I hate about having things done really very late in the day is like, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but I start like just... my brain stops working in an odd way. It's like, nah, I have to wait for this. I have to wait for this. And all I do is I wait for it to start. And I don't really do anything. You literally just sit and wait for something to start instead, because you know that at that time of day you have to do something, and then you feel I can't start this, I can't start this, I can't begin this because I'll have to stop there. And then I get into some kind of decision alternative universe thing where I can't decide anything, and I just sit there and go, should probably do something. But what to do, because that I can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Brain is sometimes very strange. Oh shit, that was the out thing. I forgot. Oop, that's the under feet thing. Which we would rather not have. Just putting it out there. Flamingo! Flamingo be deaded. There we go. Flamingo be deaded. Decision paralysis. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. But I don't have anxiety or ADHD. I just hate waiting for things. I've been checked for both of these things. I have neither. It's literally... I hate waiting. Just let me get whatever it is done and move on with my day. You want to go back to bed again? Oh my. Let's see. I'm B. That's big boy. You have both? I'm a weirdly healthy person in some ways and very unhealthy in other ways, but you know. It's a weird thing. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, no, no. I did take fun tests though on the internet, and if I do that, I get everything above the limit, but no. I admit I haven't been ADHD tested, but I have none of the symptoms for it, so it's I don't see a point. Oop, hello, don't stand in shit. Most of the way I act comes from living for too long with an illness. That stops you from doing a lot of the things you want to do. I'm just weird. That's all. Life is like a box of chocolates? Yeah, you never know which one you're gonna get. Can we... Where's mine? You're mine. Bye. That's my healer. Oh yeah, that's this one. Don't want to stand in front of that. Purple bad for you for once. How dare they do that to my favorite color though? I call rude. And for the middle two. Is that on me? No, it's not on me. Safety wiggle has been performed. We know it's not on us. We can stay safely in this little corner here. So that the runners can run freely. Time for shield popping soon? Yeah, there we go. Need to murder that shield quickly. Meds have been taken. Nice. I should go. I have mine here, so I can take them. Even though we're not done with the thing. Then it's stopping that one from casting. The next one I need to stop from casting is the guy who spawned the purple shit under your feet earlier. They're nasty that way. That was actually pretty easy, to be honest. Now this one is the issue. This Archangel right there is the one you kind of need to power down. The one with the caster hat. He has an AoE that can also kill everyone. Don't think he'll cast it right now, but it's called Meteor, and if you don't take that out, he will take everyone out, more or less. There we go. One last Archangel down, and we good. There. Boss Cat clearly wants his medication as well. You can hear him. Gonna... is my meds also taken? I have all the music, so I don't bother rolling on it, I admit it. I leave them to others, those who wants them. Yeah, this is the last boss for this one, and then we'll just see. If no Dani after that, I'm probably gonna go do Windthirst on my... Yeah, on Rill, because she didn't get any gear. I might as well spend time doing that. Because tomorrow I won't have the energy to do it. Final Fantasy 11. The Shadow Lord. Yeah, for these you can buy. These are special. You can buy a lot of different ones with the scroll. So, but once you have all of them, you don't need the scrolls anymore. They probably sell for a bit still, but meh. I can manage without. It's okay. Oh, next week we start having more job. Well, I do, because we have one person who's on holiday, and me and one other person share his traffic for 3 weeks. And it's not like we've hit the summer lull yet, so it's gonna be full traffic on top of my own traffic. It's gonna be fun. Just what you need. At least I took the simple traffic. Didn't take Denmark on top of my own. On the bright side, Friday is going to be very quiet. Both Sweden and Finland have a day off. They have Midsummer. That's for you, Cat. We don't. Not in the same way. So everything is going to be closed on that Friday. Okay, well that's nice. Thank you. That was amazing. Yeah, it's going to be so fun. At least I managed to sneak my way out of having one of the Danish offices. The other person already has Denmark, so I said, why don't you just take Denmark so you can ignore Sweden for 3 weeks, and I can take the Swedish stuff. That way it's easier to keep an eye on emails and shit. Anything Denmark is your, anything Sweden of his is mine. So I think that's gonna work. It's just gonna be more job. Much more work to do. Which is always funky. Tuesday is a day off fair. School's closed tomorrow. Chaos. Oh, bye. And Midsummer is really huge in, I think, Finland and Sweden. Those two countries, like, go all out, while the rest of us is more like shrug. We do Sankthans. I don't know the English word for that, but it's the 23rd, I think. I don't know, Flo. Are you in the right place? What do you... Are you sure? Maybe you've stepped into an alternate universe where we all play different jobs and all that thing. It's funky job time. Yeah. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, where nothing is quite right anymore. Nobody plays the jobs you're used to, and things are just weird. Not the same as you remember? Well, dang. Yeah, Gal's empty as well, just putting it out there. We trained him well. Now we get to do all of the Shadow Lord playtime. Yay! Okay, so for me, it's go right at the end. Through and to the right. Is this real or just a weird dream? Probably just a really weird dream, you know? And to the left. Through. To the left. Then you need to watch this guy up here. Just go through and then watch for the ball. He's gonna do some balls. And the other guy is also gonna do some balls. Of course he did them that way. Tank Buster. Oh, I know that feeling. So how about we can make it like a never-ending story, right? We just stay here, all of us. I wouldn't mind that. I think the only other elephant in the group that I can come. Know what? No, I'm gonna be lazy. Up. A never-ending Sunday? Oh, that sounds actually perfect. Oh, it's the second shift week again. Oof. That's always rough. Yep. Check on your chicken. 5 pieces of cake did nothing for your hunger. Cake seldom does. So yes, happy lurks. I don't think you did. I don't. Nobody died. That's my kind of only thing. But yeah, the unmaking that we intend to do, we need a Danny for it because we do need a call out. So we'll hope that she comes back. Yes, please enjoy your foods. I'm gonna go do a wind thirst on the Alpling while we wait. I need to get her some gear. She didn't get gear, so I know with myself I'm not gonna do that tomorrow, so we're gonna do it today. Butt spot? Yeah, it's been missing you. You know? That's what happens when the butt spot miss you. Thank you for the lurkies, Mav. I will poke you if Dani comes back so you know that she's available. If not, I'll just continue doing random stuff, to be honest. Oh, you'll go as Florida Gald? Oh my. Well, well, well. I will go as Summer Summoner. That's because you don't chat anymore. I'm sorry, I'm just being a douche now. Sorry, Flo. You're always here, it's not that. Let's see, we steal ourselves a gold. I mean, the bots missed you, clearly. Yeah? Do you want to join in? You're plugging in? Alrighty. Then we wait. Windrust already? Sure. Hey. Oh, it's a Perry. Hello. Oops. Let's try that again. See, I have... Oh, my summer glam is not good enough then. I'm sad. Nipples. I'll take it that way anyway. It's a berry. I mean, it is summer. We have to use our summer glam at some point. Yes. It is berry summer. He is also going to FanFest alongside of Entei. Slightly jealous of all of them, but also very happy they get to go. I know. That means that Gald will meet Barry and Entei, which is awesome. No, Summer Glam is optional if you feel like it. I also bring a cool blue thingy. Carbon glue. Carbon Uncle, it's blue. It's seasonally chilled. I like your summer glam. It's ready. Then maybe shorts? Yeah, okay. One moment fixing summer glam. Sounds good. You copied it from the event? Well, the event glam isn't bad. Are you getting ready for FanFest, Barry? The fox hairs are cute. Those are old ones, though. He always wears those. Really need a break? Yeah. Everybody needs a break now and then. It's all good. I had you on this girl, didn't I? I thought I had Grim on this one. Is it just being extremely slow at updating? Though I may have forgotten to do. Doesn't look like it. Winters, we're just waiting for Grim. The 24-month. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. I didn't get any gear from it the first time I ran it. Oh, well then that's a simple fix then. How is Entei, by the way? Haven't seen him in a while either, so I'll ask politely. Hopefully doing good. There, I think it is. So, why don't you show up? Did I not add you? Jesus. There we go. Summer glammed and ready. And we do this. We can choose if they want to. Easier to invite for later. Summer glams all around. And sleep glam. Well, then I shall queue us up. And into Windrust we go. There you go. Yeah, you might. I guess pajamas work as a summer glam, right? Falaki summer in pajamas. Pajama summer glam. Exactly. I mean, let's say you don't have any work to do, you don't have anything else to do, you can just slack around in pajamas all day, in the PJs, in a rainy day. Also summer glam. As you every day. Well, I don't slack around in pajamas, but I have like very comfy clothing. In general. Numbing the chocolates. Ah, I see. Sorry, checking glam. Like the pants. They're cute. And of course, I don't remember what it's called, but I remember having them. Ooh. And yeah, by the way, there's the tea weapon. If you please, Barry. Thank you. We were discussing them earlier. Yeah, fake mob lives over there. Yep, that is the tea weaponry. That's why I always wanted it. Those are the cute cogwheels. They're so good. So shiny. All ultimate weapons are really, really shiny. Yeah, the bard weapon is also very pretty. I still think Gunbreaker is one of my absolute favorite T weapons. It is just really, really a pretty weapon. Yeah, it does look like a lyre. A lot of the bard weapons do, because you're meant to be able to play them as well. You play music as you do things. I just love the cogwheel design. It's just so cool. Aww. The turtle eats out of your hand. Look at the samurai. And the T weapons. Oh, now we're just getting all of the glam from Berry. It is now glam day with Berry. Petting all the animals, always. Eating all the animals too, apparently. Still kind of want a baby on. Can't remember what half of them are. Oh, well, somebody just slapped Gold. Oops. That emote is silly. It's on the list of things to get for me as well. It's just that, you know, who heard Gald? The ghost. The ghost of summer past? It thinks his Florida glam costume is just too good. That's all. My only suggestion. Oh, naked Lalafell. Oh boy. Oi! That's a naked Lalafell. Scary. There's the Tifa Glam. I remember that. Not that kind of party. Are you sure? Pajama party! Yay! Nei, det er ikke noe til deg nå. Masa. My cat's funny. It's like, hey, you didn't see me get my meds, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't get them. I know you got them. I could hear them being fixed. The balance. That's the wrong card for a caster, sir. Cards all over the place and everywhere. Let's go. Now we're just being super shiny. Oh dear. Okay, are we having like a shiny competition here? We're apparently having a shiny competition. This is about the shiniest that we get. Most people have effects off though, so you don't get the most of it. Oh, let's not forget our carbuncle. I think we're good. I think oh look, somebody's on top of the summoning bell. Force back into rolls? Yep. You have to go in as whatever you queued up for. No, I'm not, Flo. I wouldn't do that for very long. If I want to do that, I'll go somewhere where there's a lot of people. Yeah, if you spam a lot of effects all over the place a very long time, people can report you. And then you go to the gaol or jail. If you're doing it to be disruptive over, like, for instance, a very long amount of time, people can do that. I had a couple of people who were in this FC before. They've stopped playing, I think, both of them, but they both got reported for basically spamming holy. Hey, part of the game here is having a good portrait, you know? Get more stuff for it. What do you mean? For portraits? You can get a lot of stuff for portraits. You get it by doing PvP, by doing dungeons. This is when I'm done with Makoto's current adventure. He's gonna start doing... what's it called again? I'm gonna buy the new ones that are from the 8-man raids. You have stuff from all the raids you do and all the dungeons you do and stuff like that. It's from everywhere. So yes, there is quite a lot. Let's pick you then. I need to be able to move. Let's pick the correct Legos. Go away. Why did you choose to stand on me, sir? That's just rude. I think actually I can get off with doing that. Yep. Could get away with pulling that one. Nice. There we go, off she goes. So, yeah. You get a lot of them as you go along. You thought you weren't tired? Lay down in bed. Yeah, but that's normal. Come on. You put yourself in a nice sleeping position, of course you're gonna yawn. You're relaxing. Whoops, that was the wrong buttons. Oh, I got these two too close to each other. Oh, that's dead people. I see dead people. Okay, we have a route to follow. Ooh, that's a bit slow. Almost a bit too soon. Whee! And out. Sorry, Mr. Tank, what are you doing all the way back here? Asking for a friend? Still thinks she's cheating. She's playing flare play. She's not even doing fair play. How rude. Oh, somebody did again. Oh, there goes the limit break. Oh, she done. Cackle. I think she's quite cheeky as she cackles at us. Oh, I want casting gear. Come on. Please give us. Now I have to fight Barry for it, but it's okay. I don't know if Barry actually needs any caster gear, to be honest. I do though. Chest and leggings. I lost the roll on the chest piece. You're based on caster. How the funky idea you might be. So why did you need to do this then? Is the music? The emote? The pet? All of the above? Lying in bed. I did that yesterday, so I haven't been feeling well. Decided to watch 3 and yours Pleasure of Soma. You're gonna rewatch part 2 for no particular reason. Yeah, our way of playing those type of games is probably a weird thing. I'm sorry you're not feeling well though. Just a quick shut-eye, 4 hours later. Better today, it was just Friday and yesterday. Well, that's a bit sad though, when it's like a holiday. A day off always kind of sucks a little extra. Eh. Why is it always under feet? Rude. Getting soaked the entire day on Friday? Well, that's not nice. I say as the person who basically sits at home all the time. Still not nice. Boom. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal reaction to that kind of thing. See if we can not get caught off this time around, eh? If not, you know, Cat, you just have to go keep him warm. I'm sorry. Also, I'm not sorry, but you know. You know. Yeah, exactly. You can do that regardless. Perfect. And it won't be cold again. Oops, somebody got hit by that. And for once, it wasn't me. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, we have visitor for a short little while. The boss. Anyway, I also noticed that you're playing something else. So yeah, any caster gear that I can get today. So now it's not gonna drop. Just you wait and see. That would be the typical. I will be invited to you guys' wedding, right? I'm half joking. Thank you for the hydrate tree. I'll have to pick up a new a new box after we just murder this boss. I'll do it. That was the wrong one to use for this. Can't cast while running. How sad. I think I don't need to run any faster though, further. Not faster, further. Yay for the head pats, appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of that. I thought this one... Ugh, never mind. Rain not raining. I'll just give Barry a little bit of extra work today, that's all. I'm sure he'll be happy about it. Always wondered why people run so far back. Like, you don't have to run that far off. People do though, and I'm like, huh? Why? We boop it. Maybe, you don't have that much more time though. That's why I feel it's like a little weird. But go, boop. Go boop. I don't want to go boop. Perfect defense. Gonna beat that ass again, isn't he? This one's so gonna be a thing. Yeah, probably, but you don't need to do that there at all. I told you he would do the fucking shield. Peace. Nobody asked you to do your dumb shield, sir. Not on the one I was hitting. I feel like that is very rude of you. Just putting it out there. How rude. It's more like you don't really need to. There's no fighting for space there at all. You can just stand there, all of you, if you want to. Otherwise, I would do the same. I would spread out as a caster because you can give melee a spot they need. Thunder warning for tomorrow? We've had thunder warnings all week, and it wasn't until today we saw a smidge of the thunder that was being promised. Oh no. Oh boy. I am so dead. Yup. I'll take my risk of doing this. Stay with me. Hope you're doing well. There you go, cat. Pick me up. Do some Narbuncle. Ah, too slow. Went too far back and went too slow afterwards. That was just dumb. Sorry, Barry. My bad. Let's just bring out the healing Baba Hamlet. Banshiga. All of them are like just running around doing Banshigas. I think that's kind of cheeky, but that's just me. Let me do this more correctly, in all honesty. If we need to run, we can take that one. Is that the faster one or the slower one? The faster one. It's gonna be a bit of an extra run, and then not get caught by things. There we go. We buff it. There. Not the cleanest. Just doing some post Stormblood shenanigans. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying your post Stormblood shenanigans. I don't want aiming. I don't want maiming. I'll take a song though. Nope, I will not. Again, not. And no, no song. No song. Bad but true. No song. That's too low rolls to get a song. Oh, I should have put it under the mini boss. You're excited? I can imagine it's gonna be good. Go away. My spot. It is my spot. I like it. Let's see. Up is the big bird. I mean, the big dragon. Not really a bird, but it is pretty big. What drop are you playing, Whitney? Which one did you land on? For getting through all of it? Whoopsie daisy. That's wrong. Wrong button. New mouse has fancy buttons. Today's goal, get through this one without dying. Don't remember this raid at all? Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? This is probably a very, very, very poor choice. This is the right spot, though. Good news? We do like good news. Bring them on. Phoenix time. That's a big out. Oh, come on. Why do you always do this, you dumbass boss? I don't like this boss. He dumb. He moved out of my thing, therefore he's dumb. Of course. Okay, this should be good. No, it's not good. Bad. Bad is bad is bad is bad is bad. Therefore we use sprint. Make it less bad. Oh. I'm A. This should be A. I think. I don't care. I'm just gonna stay here anyway. Be it A or not. So there. Your brother, as he is legal, learned on their own apartment. Oops, did not watch this. Ow. Been probably 4 or 5 days already. Ooh, that's nice. Congratulations on a new apartment. That's really nice. I'll actually use my eyes for this one, not just stand there and read chat. Shh, don't tell anyone. I mean, it's more like the fact that he moves. Why do all the bosses always move out of my thing? So rude. You know? There we go. I like the fact that his tech is like above that, so I don't know how high it is. Hopefully not too high. Oh, darkness, swallow me. I think this boss is worse if I play a melee. But that's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that, Whitney. That is really, really, as you said, good news. We do like a bit of good news. Let's see. Okay, here. I can't see shit. Ooh. Which one is gonna have 2? This one. And of course he did that again. Piece of shit bastard. Stop going out of my AoE! You piece! You piece! Tower thing. Stand in and look pretty. Good news, everyone. I think I perfected the plague for Azeroth. Oh dear. Bye, Azeroth. I don't. I heard what's his name again? Oh, that's a TV show. He always has good news, everyone. Somebody with a brain that actually functions, please give us a hand here. No, that's not bad at all, in all honesty. Thank you, Futurama. That's the one. The doctor there, he always goes with the good news. Of fucking course you do that, you absolute nightmare. Peace. Now stay in the middle until that's gone, please, and thank you. You and your empty salvations, huh? I'll give you empty salvation, sir. Yeah, Professor Farnsworth, that's probably his name. Is the old guy. Then you have Dr. Zoidberg, which is also funny, but for a different reason. Professor Zoidberg. There we go. I did not die at this one. Woo! No death. No death run. Woohoo! Good news, everyone. That's not tank. That's not caster gear either. Bad game. I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm probably gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Can't even win music. Oy, oy, oy. My rolls are bad. What can we say? Oh, look, an aiming chest piece. Nobody wants that anymore, right? We actually have a lot of cutscene watchers today. He has a long ass tail. Come to look at it. I know. Also, they run around and slap people, but I guess that doesn't quite fit within that. I mean, maybe they're just testing who has the emote that will have them like fall backwards. Oh, now that was a bit too close there. Let's just put it that way. You must remember not to go so far away from the hole. Oh, start dinner in a few? Well, you do that. What's for dinner? If you know, what's planned for dinner? We do like yummy dinners. I had air fryer chicken. And air fried chicken salad. And a taco salad with chicken. Roast in a crock pot. Nice. We do like roasts. We do like crock pots. I just literally made an entire chicken in my air fryer. We move, we move, we move, we move, we move. Round and round and round we go. Where are we stopped? Nobody? GG. I saw that breath so just in time, it's kind of scary. Oh, nice. sounds are really, really good though. It's kind of like the one that I'm very much in love with my my air fryer. You can make anything in it, so it's perfect. Burb. Flame burb. There we go. We knocked. Now we get Chunky Dragon. It is chunky. It's a chunkster. Get Chunky Two-Headed Dragon. Epic music incoming. Chunk. He's not short, but he is chunky. Dare you defy you? Oh yeah, fuck we do. Every single week we come here and defy you. Sometimes even more than once. Imagine that. Have a Bahamas Dragon Boy. Cries in 35 runs? Yeah, well, that's extreme though. We're gonna have a donut. It's donut time. Should allow me to cast these two before anything else happens. That's okay, naps are needed. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be here. Oh shit. Didn't turn quickly enough. Just means that a nap was needed. It's okay, we can do it another day. It's a bit late to do them now, I'll admit. It will just like be an hour, and that's a bit of a too short a time to get it done with the PF and everything. From the looks of it, I'm gonna be doing this one more time. I don't believe I'll get a drop, and then I might as well do this again. I figured it was a nap, to be honest. That was my guess. There will be more Sundays to do wings. Okay, that's a standstill. I can do that. Aw, you go get some rest, cat. You have things to do in the morning. So if you need to go sleep, please go sleep. Thank you for hanging out as always. I really, really, really appreciate it a ton. Good night. Have a good sleep, rest well, and have a good day tomorrow. Oops, I ran into that. Almost ran into it again. But it's also dead. It's fine. Bye-bye. Please have caster gear. Please, please, please. Answer is... Crow. Woohoo! Do we have that? No, I don't. Yay, caster gear! I just need a test piece. That's gonna be many runs next week. Bye. Hey, caster pants? Whee! Oh. Nah, too low. Too low. I think it needs to be 90. More than 90. Well, at least we got caster gear. I don't think we're gonna get anything else. Are we looking on... Ooh, shit. I need to check that more. God damn it. Capped her, and I haven't been good. Gosh. Well, that would be extremely lucky, but probably not. Yeah, but that's me. It is I. Like that. I'm sorry, what? Yes, me. Yay! Congrats on the minion. I got nothing. No. You didn't? Oh, sorry. Didn't. My brain went did, and I was so happy about it. Well, I'm sorry. My brain read that wrong. I'm just quickly gonna go to Tululal and use mine because I'm a dumb... Yeah, I mean, how dare you, right? Yeah, I need to... You know what, Donnie? Eventually, I can give them back to you, but right now, no. I'm gonna be spending them on weaponry. Wait, what are we on? Okay, I need... have those. Okay, so I need the other one. Gotcha. Also, it's gonna be a quick be right back for me because I need to go get some treats for a certain boss cat. You know, the sleepy one in the top window there. Over there, I mean. I don't mind doing some stuff on this lady too, because I need to get her more weaponry as well. So, a quick be right back and we'll do something. So, be right back. We're gonna be boss cat last when we return. Don't you worry. Here we go. The basket has been spoiled. As you can see, basket gone. Thank you for the lurk berry. Well, that's green. Hmm. Well, thank you, thank you. What do we do? Is there something people want to do, or should we just wait? How many coins do I have? Come to think of it. I know I'm lacking some coins. Maybe not. No, she's not lacking coins, is she? Wonder if she's lacking like 1 coin. How about an alliance raid? See what we get. Are you up for that, Grim? Just like random alliance raid for tombstones? See what we get? Yeah. Okay. I will queue us up then. I'm gonna be lazy and play the caster. Go back to solution 9. I need if this music continues, I will literally fall asleep. Whew, that's a bit too calm. Even for me. Found a berry. Boop, doobity boo. Oh, double sage. It's saging it. We'll have so many shields. Solution 8? Why solution 8? My brain kind of defaults into District 9, which is something completely different and has nothing to do with Funky. Oh, actual solution thing. Yeah. I'll probably live here still long after we move on. I think it's still gonna be a place where I literally just sit my ass down to do mass crafting. That's funny. Reminds me I was gonna do this and this and that. Da, 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 da. It can always make us wonder what solution 8 was before they made solution 9. With the guy who made it, you never know. Maybe that was attempt number 9. Okay, let's see what we get. Should put up like poles for this. We're getting tower. Oh. Oh, hello. It's the Weeping City of Salt. Solution 8 had less fans on the Nvidia tower, exactly. Therefore it melted. Has been a while since I've had this place. We have at least one new person. Let's see. Crocodiles. Oh, boy. What the heck? Oh, yeah. I don't have all my funky things. That's true. This is the weirdest thing, but whenever you get a lower dungeon, it's like, oh, where's all my funky shit? And then you realize it's just not there. Look at this, there's so little to cast. When you're so used to the other stuff, it's like, this is so weird. Look, my it doesn't even turn into its alternate version. Kind of sad. Like, what happened to all my stuff? I'm very curious what they're gonna do to this job for the next step. You only get like 1 stack of this too, which is so weird. At least things do melt. That's for sure. Oh yeah, just so you guys are aware, on Tuesday there might be a change in sequence we're doing things. We're still doing the exact same things, it's just going to be a small change in when I do what. Then hopefully they're going to start on Dree's kitchen so that they can get done. But since it does, we will start with this lady. And then move into having Makoto as the last one so that she can join us for that. So that's the only change. There's no other change in the plans. Hey, Spider Girl, where you go? Scooter! Back. Gosh darn it. Red jalapeno ifrit. I choose you! Yes, I do! Dragon versus of Titan too. It looks like a dragon. Come on. Why is it always off? Can I please be downstairs for once? Please. Titan looks like a dragon. In this iteration of him. I'm gonna go down because I'm bored with being up. Also, there was nobody down, which is not a good idea. Go up, back up again. Look at that nice line going yoink. Woo-hoo. Bye. Like, bye-bye. You're gonna go back up again. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. There she comes. Oh, wow. I have to do an actual cast or two? Wowee. There we go. What is this bullshit? Would you stop going underground just when I'm supposed to use my shit? Kinda yes. Also a little bit like a chicken nugget. That is true. Chicken nugget titan? I think we can deal, right? Summon the Ifrit too. Is this the one where we have to do this? I don't know. No, not yet. Don't need to stand in the spin just yet. I think that comes after this, if it lives that long. Hopefully it doesn't live that long. That's the spot though. I'm gonna have to go stand in it, just in case. No, it's okay. We did not have to go stand in it, because it did. Whee! The next boss actually these days kind of kills more than the last boss. And Ozma in total. Not Isma, but Ozma. There we go. Because the next boss literally trolls you. You need to stand in green shit. Which most people don't do. But that's also kind of funny. In my humble opinion. Or not so humble opinion, in all honesty. There we go. Time for the boss of Doom. I guess he's holding a stone, come to think of it. I do believe they have a positive KDA. Ozma's pretty close to be honest. A little ball. But I think this one is the biggest party wiper of all. Hello, Forgal. Hello. It is very nice to see you once again. With all of the ad stuff and people not standing in what they should be standing in, and well, would be better not to stand in that too, to be honest. People, please take those to the boss. It would be helpful. That's weird. Oh yeah, we're on fire. That's why it's not instant. If there was somebody in it, then I don't have to be in it. And I do. That's okay. I can stand in this. It's all good. We can stand in it. I think the final boss in Lighthouse 2, the dragon, I think that one kills quite a lot of people. At least it feels like it. It's one of those mass murdering bosses that we know about. We all know and love. There we go. After this, we're gonna have to stand in the green shit. This isn't dangerous. You don't have to move out of it, but oh well. It's a habit. Always murder succubus first. Always. After that, I don't feel it matters that much anymore. There we go. Now it's time to actually stand in things. There we go. Find yourself a green spot. Stand in one. Not two, but one. Not Megadeth will literally murder you. You actually have to be like undead to survive Megadeth. A lot of dead people. Find yourself a green spot and stack under it already. You might as well, because you're gonna need to stay here. Well, that tank's dead again. Just stay. Ain't got insta cast ready for a rest, sadly. No, this is the healer test. Yep. Everybody down to like 1 HP. It's rough. No, the empty can easily get into things, to be honest. Not that tricky. Oh, he dead. As long as you know what to do. There's usually always one of them close-ish by to you, at least. Emperor Uzma. Uzma. Excuse me? Oh. I rolled a 1. I couldn't see the number. Yeah, the 1 HP mechanic is usually where you'd like to have a white mage and just benediction their ass. Pre-shield and benediction. Do, 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 do. Our tank didn't die to that, though. They died to the death mechanic. From what I saw. Pain flare. Ruda things. Boop. It's time for Uzma. I mean Uzma. Just call the boss Uzma. It better be very purple. And have their very own Kronk. That would be awesome. And now the boss that literally gave this this city the Weeping City of Salt. I think I have a very old screenshot of me standing like right here with an alt that just never got back in again because they started resting people and I literally thought they would restart. So I stood here for most of the fight and went, oh well. I'm good, I can slack. Where's this person going? You're going the wrong way, sir. This is C-spot. Look, there's Ulma. Also known as Isma. Or Ball. We may call it Ball. Oh, please move. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's gonna kill half the group. Perfect. We have one of these. Yay! Oops. Hi. I apparently attacked you too. Oopsie daisy. Hi. Yes, my bad. We get side. Great. Who has that on them? What is that? Oh. Warlord in Black Hole? Wow. I was like, what happens? You have returned. Welcome back, Mom. Yeah, there will be no wing farm. We'll try again next week. Next Sunday. It was just too late to start anything. PF takes a bit of a time and I only have until 10. Hello, bird. Die. At least I got caster pants for this lady. Woohoo! Didn't get anything else, but at least there was caster pants. Caster pants. Yeah, somebody fell asleep. Sometimes you just need a good nap, that's all. One day I'll get the minion. One day. Oh gosh darn it. Me dumb. I went in to Uvu with you. To Uvu with you. Best of luck. Tell me how it goes. Show me the weapons when you get them. Even if it might take a while, show me when you get them. Or PF, see what's up? Yeah. That's for the tank to take to the side, preferably. Preferably to the... Yeah, I can... Because if the tank takes that to the side... I'm gonna go take this though. I like this fight though, it has like a shit ton of mechanics and you need to kind of grasp them all. I don't actually mind it. That's not me. Nice. That was a safety wiggle. Yep, Mav has decided that she's gonna do ultimate, so there she goes. Which I think is brilliant. Mostly because I wish I had the guts, but I don't. I think our thing went away. Yeah, Ripple Lines A. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna go see if I can find a healer over there. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. There's a healer up. Ow. Shoot that to the face, though. Not bad. I cannot take that. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, what? Apparently I forgot that. I did at least rest the healer on A. Which resulted in my own death. Good on me. Yay me! Now we're all dead. How did this happen? Like, out of curiosity? They're not gonna manage. There's too... Sorry? There's too much things. Yeah, they have friendly fire on. There was a lot of iffy placement stuff. It happens. That's why I say that this is probably one of the hardest alliance red. Now it is tricky. If people don't remember how to do it, this is a tricky thing. Must remember to summon Carbuncle. Yeah, I'm eating chips. Sorry. I got snacks earlier. Felt like eating one. At least nobody's been angry yet. These are Moru. Paprika barbecue, I think it was. Quite nice. Oh, nice. Go, go, Mav. I will keep my fingers crossed. Peep. Blah, 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 blah. English. Please keep me updated on how it goes. No. Why is that other person going the wrong way? Well, I'm just gonna stand in this corner here and look pretty. Nails clean up. Awesome. Best of luck. I'll cross my fingers for you guys to do the very, very best you can do. Which apparently is pretty good. I think the first time you wipe here, I think people kind of wake up and realize, eesh. I'll take one. I cannot take more than one though, so somebody else is gonna have to take a ball. Preferably not on the tank. Oh, tank, please stand in the corner. There, no. Yeah, okay. Don't kill the healer. Oh, this tank. There were me. Oh boy. This tank is a little scary. I do also have a weakness for snacks. I have a particular weakness for chips. Salty, savory treats. Yeah, this tank is definitely of the scarier type. Oh, wait, what? It's so good though. It is so good. So I always say that even though if I'm trying to lose weight, I'll never stop eating chips. I'll just limit the quantity that I put in my mouth. If not, I would just be a miserable piece of shit. But I like my snacks and I like my food. That's why I'm a big girl. I've been looking at the creations that people who have already gotten the what are they called? The customizable that I've been looking at. Are you gonna do that? Yeah, you are, you piece. Of course you are. That I've been looking at to see what they make. The only problem I have... Who the fuck... Why? Well, I'm dead again. Somebody put the bleed. 3 times bleed. God darn it. Watch it. You have the thing over you. I just saw the number counter. That's a round ball. That's not me. That person who stands still there is going to yeah, they just murdered us. Literally. I have to try and stand here. And we're gonna need to take these. We cannot let them go to the other side this time around. Because we had that last time too. They had all of the ads. We had none. To the sides. That's a spot for it. That was a bit close. Did not see the ticker over my head early enough there. There we go. It murdered. Eating healthy mostly, just can't eating chips and other unhealthy snacks. I mean, for me it's like I'm eating healthy mostly as well, but I will not take away candy. Because all that'll do, it will just make me want it more and crave it more, and eventually you're just gonna cave and eat lots of it. I'd rather enjoy a moderate amount. Here, lady. Hello. Oh boy. Somebody did not have time. You know what? I kind of feel like doing this. I guess we shouldn't. A pro cutscene viewer. We have a dehydrator now, so we make a lot of dehydrated snacks as well, like apples and stuff, so natural sugar and no extra outside of sugar. I still have a lot of the treats that TT sent me, so I have sugar-free chocolates, which is a bit of a luxury. Tasty sugar-free chocolate. Sugar you can live without? Yeah, I'm the same. I can also live without sugar. I got to the point now that I have the... what is it called again? Oh boy. Brain, come on. The ketchup that has no sugar or added sweeteners, and I think every other ketchup is just too sweet. I've gone desensitized to the sugar that's in all of our food. My brain's just like, it's too sweet. Ow. I should watch where I'm running. That's on me. That's 100% on my own fault, you know? Then with cake, I can still eat cake, but it's like... It's not that important. Take my chips though, and I hate you forever. Or like salty licorice is also like a no dice. %100% no dice. Oh, I know. No. Don't you worry. I have tons of snacks. There's nothing to worry about, Danny. I'm appreciative of what you sent. I've eaten all of it because it was yum. Do you plan to send you a care package before Christmas as well? Like, just random chips and goodies. Nothing fancy. I found a couple of... I like... what's it called? God damn it. Cinnamon buns, stuff like that can be very good without getting too sweet. Going up. Oh, you're gonna have to charge to my face? How rude. And raisin buns. Oh, fuck you, boss. I'll take that to the face then. It was just like, no way. That's okay. My bad. I stood on the wrong side. It will just be like a care package outside of any Christmas gift or present and stuff like that. Just because literally just because we can. Kind of a deal. For me. Also, you know, for the absolute love of whatever is holy, stop that. Stop hitting me with your hair, woman. I don't want it. Let's blame everything but myself. Yes? There we go. Still don't have that one. Might not get it this time either, but there's hope. We just greed on everything, and it's a mother. Just in case. Whee! Who's our new baby? No. Take the Benui. Give it a calm. Think I'll be that lucky, but it would be nice. It's a monk. I see we have the standard waiting people. Always fancied why to do this. Nope. No dice. I rolled at 80 something, but it wasn't enough. Sad but true. Sad but true. And I think that is gonna be it for the day. There's not really time to start something else. So I will just yap a little with you until the end of stream, and that's just gonna be it. I don't mind it though. It's been a very chill stream, which I've enjoyed. There was no wing farm, which is fine. I'll just have to bother Donnie again on next Sunday. I didn't hear this, Donnie, I don't think. But the plan is to take back Alt Friday. What I want to yap about? Well, you know. And I will bother you? Yes, I will. So it's gonna be Alt Friday. If we don't have, you know, Mr. Gald here with us, I'll do stuff with my alts. That, for instance, is getting them weapons, like just farming stuff. So farming tombstones, for instance, stuff like that. That's the plan for Friday. So it will always be an Alt Friday anyway. And then Sunday will be more like it's a freeform Sunday. We do whatever. For a while now, it's probably gonna be wing farming since I still want totems or wings. And after that, maybe we try and do the old cats and old raids and get gear and silly things that we just feel like doing. Or if we want to, we'll just spam roulettes because, you know, we can. Stuff like that. It's gonna be very freeform Sunday. But for a little while, you're gonna be bothered every Sunday. Trust me. Actually, you're probably gonna be bothered every Sunday anyway, if you wanted to. What we're gonna yap about? I don't really have a lot to yap about, so just general things, I guess. Like, for instance, tomorrow morning, when I wake up, thank you for joining, by the way, Grim. When I wake up, Sweden will start their football game, which is 4 a.m. in the morning. At least that means I can put it on TV while I wake up and get ready for work. Other than that, there's like not that much interesting happening, luckily, I guess. The world is the world, can we say that? But we have this game, and we are getting closer and closer, as somebody in here knows, to FanFest. I'll say again, I'm gonna stream as much as I have energy for during the FanFest. Nah, not really watch. That would be overdoing it. Since I'll be going to work, I'll have it on TV. And I'll watch it while I do all the stuff I need to do before I walk out. And then I'll probably put it on the radio so I can listen on the way in. And then whatever result is gonna be, is gonna be. I am not the person that stays up in the middle of the night to watch football. Actually, I'm not the person that sits up in the middle of the night regardless of what it is. Even if it's handball. It's not that interesting, and it's sleep time. I have an extremely strict sleep schedule, so to say. FanFest? Yes. Like I said before, I'll probably stream a lot during FanFest with some small breaks where it's just on. Because the EU FanFest is where we can see the most. I am also planning to buy the tickets for the concert in the evening. Now, as you know, we can't stream that. As you also know, there's this thing called Discord that might have happenings in it without saying more than that. Because I want to see the concert once. I did it last year. They only had the 26th, 27th, isn't it? Of July. So end of next month. And like I said, to a friend of mine, is like I have like 25th, 26th, sorry. I have a constant amount of things to do in this game. Literally because I have alts, I have so much I like to do. So whenever we hit lull, you'll probably see my content going a bit. Alts are getting their stuff, one leveling crafters, this one's probably getting their weaponry done. Everybody's gonna test the Beastmaster. I'm gonna keep myself occupied, and I'm gonna keep doing what I enjoy, and hopefully keep you guys entertained while doing it. Gald is going. Galdberry and Entei are people who I know that are going. So we're gonna find Gald. I believe Gald is bossing? I can't remember. Gald will have to answer that one. I think it's boss. How many hours was it? This was quite a ride, but... And was there no swappies? Was it a direct bus, or did it have, like, stops? I can't remember. You showed me and I still can't remember. Yay me. I remember the FanFest in France, though, in 2019. I had... a three-day train. It's a direct bus. That's pretty neat, though. It is pretty good. 23 p.m. Yeah, 23 p.m. I did check when I wanted to go to the FanFest in France. There was a bus that took a little over 24 hours. Almost direct. It had one stop where you swapped. And I was like, if I was sure I could sit in a bus for that long, I probably would have done that. But I really wasn't sure that I could sit in a bus for that long. So I was going to take the train, which would have taken me 3 days. But then this little white fluff butt here got sick and I couldn't go. So I never got to go. I'm still crossing my fingers for the next FanFest. Maybe somebody can sneak into Yoshi P's ear and tell them about Norway and, you know, there's people, or Sweden for that matter. Somewhere easy to get to. I mean, at the worst, Denmark, you can take the boat. 7.5 hours on a bus with a ferry break in between? Yeah. It is a long time on a bus. A very, very long time to sit on a bus. I took the train to Stockholm once and it was a 7-hour train ride. Very comfy though. Yeah, from Denmark to Rostock. So that's kind of the thing. If they could do Sweden, like Gothenburg or Stockholm, it's like, okay, that's a 7-hour. I can drive there or take the train quite easily. Most likely I drive. If it would be here in Norway, it would be Lillestrøm. Guaranteed. That's the only place I can think of that has room for this kind of shenanigans. So if they did that, then I could literally drive and then drive home in the evening and sleep in my own bed. Which would be so golden. Yes, please remember to activate your Aether Shard when you get there, Gald, for easier future travels. Imagine if we could do that. That would be amazing. I know a few places I want Aether Shards if that was the case. Definitely. There will be one right outside of the house of Dri. Just to go poop. Hello. One at Mav's place. So we could get island slack on a random Sunday. Wouldn't be bad at all, to be honest. Not at all. But yeah. With that, we've managed to yap away the last 10 minutes. I'm gonna press this button right here. And we are gonna send you guys somewhere. Damn it. Well, you know what? Why not? We're gonna... You know him very much. We're gonna send you over to Psycho. Psycho Hypnotic. He's playing something called Invoke here. I have no idea what that is. And I'm curious enough to want to see it. So... I can probably write his name, right? I think it's a demo for a game. Fun. There we go. So I'll be sending you guys over there. And I'll be seeing you guys on Tuesday. Like I said, there might be a little bit of change in how we do this. We'll probably play this lady first and Handsome Allison last. But that's the only change. We'll still do the exact same things as we always do. So thank you guys for hanging out, being here, yapping, chatting, just being your wonderful selves. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Take good care until then. Bye now.